Alright. What if I got it? PS2 in it. Emulator. I think. Yep. I mean, I could play. Oh no, I don't. Does it work? Is it backwards compatible on? I don't know if it's backwards compatible on Xbox One or anything, so I could just stick it on that. Avoid any emulation issues. I'm guessing probably not. It might work on 360 though. Nah, only Burnout Paradise and Burnout Revenge. 360? Maybe not. Okay, we'll just emulate it. Alright. Oh god. I just realised. Who published Burnout? Electronic Arts. I'm at it again. I'm at it again. Why is it not? It's not. Eh? Oh, there we go. There we go. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Oh crap, I've not got a... It's not going to recognise my controller because of... Oh crap. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, okay. Right, I tested this a few days ago, so we should... Yeah, Burnout 3 World Tour. What's the game mode where you gotta smash into all that traffic? I love that. I'll do this one. Start from the beginning.
Friends. I'm Striker on Crash FM, and I've just heard that the cars are clearing 160 on the run through Main Street. That's
Take that.
what's up, guys? You're listening to Striker on Crash FM. Just need a few minutes of your time to come.
I've never been a fan of racing games, but oh, I love Burnout.
You need to be winning races, but you're not going to win races unless you take risks. The big reward? That's easy. You earn boost.
Just know I'm terrible at race. Well, I've been terrible at everything I've played on stream so far.
Boost at any time to keep you in the heart of the action. Here's the lowdown. Risks can be taken anywhere in the Burnout world. Take risks, you get reward. Get it? Near misses with other cars. Driving on the wrong side of the road.
Okay, dude, I get it. Can I just race, please?
Tailgating your rivals. Escaping crashes. And so it goes on. You can even string these together to get two or more happening at the same time. Okay, so earning boost is one thing, but to win, you need to steal it. Battle with your competitors by
Oh, Jesus.
rubbing, slamming.
I don't remember Burnout Revenge. Was that good? I don't remember if Burnout Revenge was good.
You'll get a quick boost fix, and you can use it immediately to mix things up.
The first game's not that great.
Try taking down your competition.
At least not anymore.
Takedowns are when you wipe out one of your rivals, and if you do it, you'll grow your boost and fill it. But if you get taken down, your boost bar gets taken down too. Okay, some something new is Crash Aftertouch. If
Oh
anyone
yeah,
has
the
a
soundtrack
problem
is
with
incredible to this
when you
game.
are in
It's
fact
so
having an
good.
exterior wreck, how cool is
Just
that?
takes you back to being a teenager.
Use Crash Aftertouch to
Just
give
like I discovered
Aftertouch
a few bands through this
or to help
actually.
you get to the places other crashers can't
I think
reach.
got Jimmy Eat World on here.
That was a public service
Um,
announcement brought to you by
maybe
Crash
Smokeland
Aftertouch.
Trio. I think My Chemical Romance is in this. Rise Against, I think.
All right, listen up. 6 racers are required
Funeral for a
lone
Friend.
dirty fight to the finish line. Any takers?
I think the Black Sky's an emulation issue, but I don't know what I can do about that. So a little browse through the music. But speaking of Tony Hawk's, that's something I got to do on stream. Right? That old school Tony Hawk. I remember this one. I don't remember the controls for this. How do I boost? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, cheeky bugger.
Welcome to Crash FM with me, Striker. If you're steaming off the I-5, welcome to Silver
I
Lake.
think you can... Yeah, you can turn the DJ off. He's annoying. Don't listen to him.
This is the home of Pescado. This is the home of fish. Silverfish, apparently. And one
Take
big
down.
lake. Also, the hottest burnout action this side of the state.
Did I not just turn him off? Why did he interrupt? No, there we go. Yeah, I've seen a few knockoffs. I forget Need for Speed. We won't burn out. Newfound Glory. Jesus. I never listened to anything beyond the first 2 albums, but that, again, that just takes me back to high school. Oh man. I'd always get sad when I get a bit nostalgic, like with music and stuff, because it just takes me back to my younger days, and I just think, where the hell did it go? Sugar Cult. I just remember how much happier I used to be. The older I get, the more miserable I get. Fall Out Boy. I used to love their first album, Take This to Your Grave. This was way before they got mainstream, and then they just kind of got really big, and I weren't too keen on a lot of the stuff. My Chemical Romance, I'm Not Okay. It's like one of their earlier songs, right? I think this was the first song I heard off them. Didn't like any of the later stuff. Bouncing Souls. I think my brother used to listen to them. The Ramones. Future Heads, I'm pretty sure we used to listen to them. This sounds familiar. Rise Against, there we go, Paper Wings. This is from the first album. It was actually one of the SmackDown versus Raw games that got me into Rise Against, I think. It's the song Survive. SmackDown versus... I don't know if it's original SmackDown versus Raw. SmackDown versus Raw 2006. I did crap there. I'm too busy looking at the music. Yeah, Ramones t-shirts. Ordinary Boys. Ordinary Boys. Is that Preston guy? I want to play the game where you got to smash into traffic. See if I can find that. Send someone into water. Is it this crash? We'll try.
Okay. Apart from Burnout Racing, you can also take part.
There was one remastered. We weren't meant to be that good though. Was that Paradise?
Brought to you by me. I'm Stryker right here on Crash FM. Burnout is all about risk and reward.
Oh, we've already been through this.
Well, here's the
I've got to listen to this guy again.
the ultimate
I hate him.
reward.
I hate this guy.
Hammer your way
He's
into
doing me head in.
traffic junction and slam into as much traffic as possible. When it's all over, we'll figure out how much damage you've caused,
This is what I used to play.
how many vehicles
I used to love
you've
this.
tagged, and give you a damage total. All you have to do is beat our damage predictions, and we'll let you on to the next junction. Oh, and to make things really interesting, we've placed some markers for you to hit with your wreck. If you can tag them, we'll give you dollar increases or decreases. And for the
Yeah,
ultimate
Burnout Paradise.
trigger the crash breaker for an explosive surprise. Hey, I did say it was risk and reward. First one to hit the totals gets to try some of the other rides we brought along. Okay, something new is Crash Aftertouch. If and when you crash, activate impact time. When you are in impact time, you can steer your wreck. How cool is that? Use Crash Aftertouch to gain aftertouch takedowns, or to help you get to the places other crashers can't reach. This is Stryker covering Crash on a...
This has got a price sticker on it. I'm trying to remember. What store is that from? Does anyone recognise that store? Price tag? Is that like Game Station? Game Station, yeah. That's where I used to go. We used to have in my town, we had a game, which I hated. And we had Game Station opposite it. And I used to always go Game Station. Because you could chat with the guys, the actual gamers behind there. You could have a chat with them about games and stuff. The guys in game never had a clue. Yeah, I think game did buy him out. It was a long time ago, wasn't it, that? I think pretty much game's all we've got left, isn't it? Game. God, I hate game. Crap. We used to have another one. Was it Electronic Boutique? That used to be in my town, where that turned into game. Oh, yeah, Electronic EB Games, Electronic Boutique. I think it's Australian, actually. That. Franz Ferdinand. I wasn't paying attention. Did I do all right there? How do I unlock the others? They don't do enough. CX. I've never been to a CX. There ain't one in my town or anywhere near. So is it like a dedicated game store? Oh, all electronics, okay. There we go. We've caused some trouble. I remember that chainsaw controller. What score are we aiming for here? I'm not sure what score I'm meant to get. What is your race again? What's rivals? Oh, hang on. Yeah. The World Tour. Alright, see if I can win this race. I'll try and concentrate. I used to always like the idea of working in a game store, but I don't think I'd want to do it now. I remember when I was younger, I nearly applied to work at Game. Jimmy Eat World. I think they're still going, Jimmy Eat World. There we go. Let's concentrate, let's concentrate. Just got shunted. Oh, you bastard. I just need to get back to Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've not touched it since that first little duet on it. I might do that on stream next. I do want to beat Half-Life. I got Dante's Inferno to do as well. I could probably get maybe finish Half-Life in the next session. Maybe, if not the one after that. Just got to do some more reviews as well from the YouTube channel. I'll do WrestleMania 18. Time's been taken up streaming. Oh crap. Well, it's not going well, is it, this? I'm fourth. That's how bad I am at racing games. Even worse in like the realistic simulators like Gran Turismo. Oh god. And Forza or whatever. I can't do them. Cannot do them at all. Tried playing one of those MotoGP games one time. Look at flying off my bike every corner I went round. So I forget this. I'm a second behind. Nice, nice. Is second good enough, or I gotta be first? I'm in the lead. I'll soon lose it. Did I win? I won. Check me out. Yeah, 0-hour contracts. They're never good. That's not alright, isn't it, supervisor? Right, that's that one done, yeah? What's that one? Oh, crash event, we'll do that. Trailer trash. Alright. Let's do this. That went very good. So I want to hit the traffic below me. Can it? Oh no, there we go. Goes a pile up, that's what we want. No, it's not going to be a good score, that. It's pretty naff. Oh, I got gold. Just an advertisement there for Tiger Woods. Oh, did that one then. Fair enough. No, I don't recall. I don't think I played Paradise. Oh, autopilot off. I remember this. I think I had one of their albums. Was it like Clockwork or something it was called? Da, da. I can win a car at $1 million. Let's try that again, see if I can get that score. I don't know about that. Okay. Is that Gaseous Snake Xbox? Thank you for the follow. Alright. I'm gonna get these mastered. Let's go, go, go. I have played Driver. I kind of want to smash that, but then hit them at the same time. So I missed out on all them RVs over there. It's even worse than last time. I'll have one more crack. Yeah, I played Driver and Driver 2 back in the day. And Driver 3. Didn't play any others because they did a couple more, didn't they? Parallel Lines and something else. Need for Speed. Never really played too much Need for Speed. I remember playing one of the old ones way back in the day. Need for Speed. So that Hot Pursuit. So I think they did another Hot Pursuit, but like one of the original Hot Pursuits on like PC. It's probably Need for Speed Underground that I put the most time into. I can't remember if it was Underground 1. I only played one of them. I don't know if it was Underground 1 or Underground 2, but I kind of enjoyed that. Because you got to like mod your car out and stuff, didn't you? You like free roamed in between. And I think I played one on Xbox 360. I can't remember which one though. Yeah, I'm getting close to that million, am I? We'll just move on. What was it called, the one I played on 360? I can't remember. They weren't Most Wanted. Jadua Universe, thank you for the follow. God, you'll get me closer to that Superman 64 stream. I'm ideally trying to get more people onto Twitch, because if I get more people on Twitch, there's more stuff I can do. But you got like little achievements and stuff. You can get like so many people chatting at one time on Twitch. I can lot like VIP badges. And who doesn't want a VIP badge? Because I'll be able to give them you. But if you want to be an affiliate, which I've worked towards, I don't know what extra benefits you get from that, but you got to get an average viewers of 3, and I can't seem to even hit that because most people are on YouTube. I hit all. You got to do it in a 30-day period though, and it's probably going to reset. So I'll have to start. You got to get 50 followers, which I did. Got over that. Stream on 8 different days, I think. Stream for. No, I think it's streamed for 7 different days. It's streamed for 8 hours. I think average viewers of 3. And that's the one I couldn't seem to do. So I'll have to start again now for going through May. It'll probably reset now, so I'll have to do it all again for May. Right, we'll do this one. I mean, a lot of people probably haven't got Twitch accounts and don't really want to make one. But, you know, it's... I mean, I could stream only on Twitch, but it's like, then the guys on YouTube miss out on it, so... It's probably still best I stream across on both of them, but... We'll probably get there eventually. As long as I keep at it, do you know what I mean? Keep streaming regular and... do my best. We might get there eventually. Was this a time? Okay, I'm on a time. I'm really not paying attention here. It's like where are the races? No, it's a time limit thing. Funeral for a Friend, Rookie of the Year. These guys aren't around no more, are they? Used to listen to these guys in college. Bend your arms to look like wings. My favourite one. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? What was that? Concrete kiss. Not done this ever. I'm gonna do 156. Or is that just for gold? It's probably just for gold, isn't it? No, I'm not using my boost. Yeah. 212 for silver. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I weren't too far. If I'd used boost, I could have got gold, but never mind. Favourite rock band? I have no idea. I never know really what bands or what genre, to be quite honest with you. Ugh. Right. Oh, is it only if you get gold it shows us? We'll try this one. Marina Mayhem. Favorite Hitman game? I'm probably still gonna go with Blood Money. Probably Blood Money. I like all the Hitmans, they're all great. Even Absolution, which everyone hated. Boom! There we go. All these people I've killed. Feels good. It feels good. I don't know what the score I'm meant to get for gold. Standardizement for Axe. What's known as Lynx over here. The teenage boy deodorant. Yeah, I still say Lynx Africa smells nice. It's a nice smell. I got a new car. I got that. I got a little pickup. I want that. Yep, gold on that. Try this one. Cross traffic. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm meant to get all the way over there. What do you get? 145,000. How would I make it all the way across? That was terrible. I took out 2 taxis. 4 taxis. 5 taxis. I can't count. That was like horrendous. 26. Jesus. I need to retry that, don't I? Because that was terrible. Try that again. Tricky one, this. I'm not really. I don't want. How would I cause a wreck there, but still manage to get over there? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Gotta be some way to do it. Still crap that, innit? Let's go. I'm actually trying to avoid this first. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm thinking. Easy said than done, though. We did a little better there, aren't we? Yep, I've played most of the Far Cry games. Played the original back in the day on PC. And I've actually got one of them on hand, so hold on. I just got that the other day. Far Cry Instincts on Xbox, which I think was what medal did I get there? I didn't see. Silver. It went Far Cry Instincts, Instincts Predator, maybe. No, because there's an Evolution, Far Cry Evolution. Oh, I can't remember. And there was Far Cry 2, and Far Cry 3, and Far Cry 4, and Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. And Far Cry 5, and then Far Cry New Dawn, whatever it's called. I've not played that one. I did get gold on there, didn't I? Right, Twister. Yeah, Blood Dragon is awesome. $160. It is pretty impressive, isn't it, for the generation this was on. All the, you know. I don't think we're anywhere near his target there, are we? Let's see what the bonuses give. Bronze. Yeah, or just a proper Dino Crisis 3. That's a good point. Screw Resident Evil remakes, Dino Crisis Capcom. You know what I mean? I mean, they renewed the trademark, didn't they, for Dino Crisis a while back, but just not doing anything with it. I mean, Christ almighty, we've got enough goddamn zombie games. Where's the dinosaur games? I've been asking this for years. Where are they? I think Dino Crisis is so bad. Sick of waiting, Capcom. Shut up and jump. Yeah, I had a good amount of fun with Jurassic World Evolution. But, you know, as you said, it's like a tycoon game. I want like an action game, you know. Third-person shooter, survival horror, first-person shooter, whatever. Operation Genesis, that's actually another game I need to get on Xbox for my collection. Operation Genesis. That was a bit naff. Need to know what to get out of it. Probably should have got right in the middle there. Nah, that was crap. We all know that was crap. Oh, actually, I got more than I thought. Bronze. Get a new car. A new event in another continent. Europe. Um, wow. That was the worst I could have possibly done. I think that wasn't even... What was that? That's a question there. What the hell was that? One car. Still not good, that is it? This is Burnout 3 Takedown. gold. Jesus. Well, that didn't take much, did it? How the hell did I get a gold from that? Wow. I'm gonna go race event. No, it's PS2, Xbox. Was it on GameCube? It might have been on GameCube, I can't remember. Then you've got... was it Revenge that came after this? Then you got Revenge on Xbox 360. I think is it Paradise that's on Xbox One and what have you? It's another timed one? Okay. Crap. Is it 1:03? It's not a lot of time. Well, I'm probably not getting that, am I there? But holy shit. Bronze. Good at bronze, aren't I? Oh, it's on emulator. That's why it's running at 4K. It's not being streamed at 4K, so it shouldn't look that good. Unlock anything else? Nope. Oh, there's more under here, aren't there? Yeah, road rage. No, I've not played. I think I only recall playing one Forza game. I'm not into them at all. I don't like Forza or Gran Turismo or like that. I don't really do racing games, to be honest with you. Just do Burnout, the odd Need for Speed game, and then I like car races, Mario Kart. And let's not forget Diddy Kong Racing. You fucking cheeky man, you see this guy ramming me? Oh, is this what we've got to take each other out? I think that's the objective, isn't it? Alright, I'll play that game. Yeah. Whoa! I'm on a rampage. I took myself out. So I'm trying to look at chat there. Should probably pause while I try and have a look. Favorite horror game? Oh god, it's... Ugh. Maybe something survival horror. One of the Resident Evils, maybe. Or one of the Silent Hills. I don't know. Tough to pick, really. Just one. Okay, no. Okay, no. I got a gold medal. I don't like modern horror games. I can't stand them. Oh, they still rely on like jump scares, cheap jump scares. Come on. I prefer an atmosphere. Something that puts you on edge. Do you know what I mean? Gets you anxious. Which is what Alien Isolation did such a good job of. That really had me on edge. That was the first game in a long time that sort of like had me on edge. Where I'm just like, whoa, shit. These guys sound familiar. I recognise these guys. Can't think who it is though. Yeah, man, Fatal Frame. Or he's been known for his Project Zero. I still never got through. What was the last one that got released? That's I should totally do Fatal Frame, shouldn't I, on the stream? Maybe I could do a blind playthrough of the remake, because I never really played much of that. You know, the Wii remake of the second game. And I've got well, you could get translated versions of Fatal Frame 4, because that never got released outside Japan, but you can get them translated. And then I've got the Fatal Frame 5, was it technically, on Wii U, Maiden of the Blackwater. I never really keep forgetting about that. My Wii U's set up as well, actually. Yeah, it's over there. I could totally do that. Good bit of horror on stream. Ah, take that. Oh, I took him out. Took myself out. Is it? Hang on, bear with me a second. Bear with me. Yeah, here we go. Found it. Ah, Jesus. Oh, I sat on there. Sat on me friggin' earphone. There it is. It's the yeah, limited edition. Dusty, but I have this bad boy. I got limited edition of Xenoblade Chronicles X as well. I don't think that's worth anything. Not that I'd sell them, but yeah. Yeah, I got to beat this. I'll do the others first. So it uses the gamepad, doesn't it? As God, that is dusty. How's that got so dusty up there? Jesus. It uses the gamepad, doesn't it? As your camera. Why is it so expensive? Jesus. That's probably one of the most expensive games I've got in my collection then. I got Banjo Tooie. That's relatively pricey, isn't it? On I don't think it's that expensive though, as Fatal Frame. Okay, Banjo Tooie's it's up there. Oh, I've got Persona 3 Portable as well on the PSP version. I think that's relatively pricey because it's rare. That's what the issue with that game. It's hard to find. But I don't like that version of Persona 3. You want to stick with the PS2 version, which I also have. Ooh, first, look at that. Look at me. Hey, 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 hey. I took him out right near the finish line. Yeah, mine's probably mint, or near enough mint. My Majora's Mask copy's mint. That is in cracking condition. How much is I've got the original Castlevania on NES. That's boxed in really good condition. What's that worth? I wanted to get Castlevania 2 and 3, but they're non-existent. Or like... Is it 100 quid? Is that the version I've got? Hang on a minute. They're literally right behind me. I can have a look. Wait a minute, I can't even see it. Have I not got it? No, I've got it. Sure, I've got Persona 3 on PS2. I know I have. I could have sworn I had it. That's bullshit. Where's that disappeared to? What the hell? I've not got it. I believe that. Where the hell's that gone? I had it. I totally had it. God damn it. I lost it. I swear to God, I had it. I had Persona 3. That version. Really? On NES? It's only 35 quid? Oh, I paid more for it than that. Here's a random one. What about Xenosaga? Episode 2. The only episode that got released in the UK for some reason. Are the Forbidden Siren games worth anything? Because I got both of them. Forbidden Siren 1 and 2. 15 quid. Yeah, I swear to God. I had Persona, the FES or FES edition, whatever it's called. Hey, look at this. I remember this. Got my PS2 games are all dusty. Gotta clean these off. Gotta sort that cabinet out over there. It completely collapsed. Second Sight. You remember that? Forbidden Siren. Yeah, 30 quid's not too bad. Yeah, it's like it came out at the similar time as Psyops. Remember Psyops? It was a cracking game. You got like telekinesis powers. I'll tell you what, has anyone never heard of this game? Manhunt. Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows Manhunt. Aliens Clonal Marines. I thought it was a giant steaming sack of shit and it should burn. And it should burn. Yep. Manhunt is where I got a whole bunch of subscribers from. Cause I did a non-commentary of Manhunt 1 and Manhunt 2, which they did reasonably good, and I did the Let's Plays as well, commentary over them, where I went a bit mental. It's the one-off occasion, I don't normally do that, but I thought this man will go all out. I drank a lot of caffeine and went a bit ballistic, and yeah, it scared some people. Yeah. I always used to get, oh, I found your channel because of Manhunt. And then, well, no, because when I first, there was a long period where it was just such a bloodthirsty channel. I was just playing violent video games. I had that Bloody Sunday going on. I was playing games like Punisher and Manhunt, and it was just absolute gore fest. People came in thinking, oh yeah, this is it's a channel full of violence. And then I was like, yeah, let's move away from that. And then people got the wrong impression because they were seeing I was playing like Mario 64, and like, dude, I didn't know you liked Mario games. I know you played Nintendo. I'm like, yeah, I've been playing Nintendo since I was like 4 years old. People are like, oh, I bet your favourite game is Manhunt. Like, no, not even close. Not even close. What else we got there? Oh yeah. God, that's dirty. What I spilt on that? Original Yakuza there, is that worth anything? Do I have Yakuza 2? I think I have Yakuza 2. Maybe I don't. Oh, I got Psyops. Psyops is right there. Psyops the Mindgate Conspiracy. I got all the Final Fantasies. Shin Megami Tensei, Lucifer's Call, never even played that. I even got the X-Files, Resist or Serve. There's the Punisher. Red Dead Revolver. I think I got Jak and Jak 2. Also got Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga, never even played that. Reservoir Dogs. When the hell did I get that? Like Sopranos, Road to Respect. Some terrible games. Jackass the game. I got 24 the game. Yeah, I knew I had True Crime. Yeah, True Crime New York. So I got that on both PS2 and Xbox now. Looking at that, I got a lot of shite games there, and that It might be a relatively big PS2 collection, but it's also a relatively shit PS2 collection. Star Ocean, Red Faction. Oh, there you go. Mercenaries as well. I got Mercenaries on Xbox and PS2 now. Oh, remember this? Remember this game? Black. It's like being praised for like pushing the boundaries in like destruction, and it's like, oh, it's like Hollywood, and that was also a Criterion. Yeah. So it's these guys that did Burnout, also did Black. I don't remember it being anything that special though. Like those graphics on the back, they can't have been that good. Not on a PS2. Nah. Yeah, I remember Shin Megami Devil Summoner. I've not got Devil Summoner. I got Devil. To be honest, I think they have different names in different regions. I got Shin Megami Tensei Lucifer's Call and Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. Look what I've just found. I'll believe it. Look what I just found. Look what I just found. Too old for this. I didn't know I had that. Lord of the Rings, the two bastard towers. The two shitty towers. Never again. I might burn this. I might burn this. Don't ever play that game again. Yeah, I've got flashbacks now of. What did I get more annoyed at? Did I get more annoyed at Return of the? No, I got pissed off with Return of the King from the very start, but I didn't get as pissed off as I did I with the Helm's Deep. Like I was really losing it, weren't I, on that Defend the Gate, weren't I? Yeah, Two Towers really pissed me off. Yeah, I got annoyed with Return of the King, but yeah, Two Towers, I got fucked off, don't I, with that gate. And I couldn't destroy that that catapult because I weren't using the right attack, and then I was like, either way, I'm never playing either of those two games again. Ever. God, the most annoyed I've been with a game in a long time. Have you got Cold Fear? You know what? I used to at one point. I don't know if it's there. Spotted the original Burnout there. Shadow of Rome, one underrated game that was. I definitely used to have Cold Fear. It's not there, but I definitely had it. Ghost Hunter, I remember that. I forget a lot of these games I have. Urban Chaos. I remember that. Urban Chaos Riot Response. That was the first game by Rocksteady, who did Batman Arkham games. That was really good. I like that. Gladiator, Sword of Vengeance. That's a violent game. Did I ever play that for Bloody Sunday? I don't think I did I? I can do that for Bloody Sunday, can't I? So I still haven't done that. I put the trailer out, like... When did I put the trailer out for that? Did I actually put the trailer out? Has it been months? I put the trailer out and I still haven't even done it. Akami, is that worth anything? Original Killzone there. Dragon Quest 8. Full Spectrum Warrior. I got two Full Spectrum Warrior and Full Spectrum Warrior 2 armors. I remember them. They like that tactical cover-based thing. Right? Punisher. Punisher's there. Oh shit! It is there. I got Lord of the Rings. I got Return of the King. So I have 2 towers in Return of the King. Was it 3 months? Jesus. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hey, I never put a date, did I? I said come in 2020, so I've not, I've not said, oh, it'll be coming in February. Silent Hill 2, I should do. I can see Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I think I've got like I've got some sort of oh, maybe I haven't. No, I had Silent Hill 2 because it was like a card sleeve box. I probably lost it. Good at losing stuff. No, it don't look like I've got Silent Hill 2, but I used to. Maybe it's somewhere else. I definitely had it because it was a card. I forgot what version of it was, but it was in a. It had like some little art thing with it. It's on the Switch as well, isn't it, Akami? I just seem to remember that being pricey at one point on eBay. It's weird, stuff goes up and down, doesn't it? I'm invited to a special event. Well, how generous. Alright, I'm going to probably wrap this stream up before too long, actually. Maybe another race or two. And I'm working in a couple of hours. There we go, face off. Oh, look at that. I unlock that. Oh, I want to drive a fire truck. I want to drive the fire truck. Beat my rival. What rival? There he is. Just took himself out. Took myself out. Is anyone still alive from Ramones? Are they all dead now? I have. I've got I think I got all three. They do 3 Fear games. I got the original Fear. Definitely got Fear 1 and 2 on Steam. I only really played the first one though. I remember being really impressed by it back in the day. It was kind of creepy. Good graphics at the time, and I remember remember the AI being really good, if I remember right. Or at least it seemed good back then. Oh, Battlefield advertisement there. Need for Speed Underground 2. EA plugging games within the game. It's just fuck EA. I win. Bam, 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 bam. Getting tired now all of a sudden. A new car. And another new car. I don't know. Be surprised how often I've gone in and done a 12-hour shift without sleeping. I just kind of get used to it. Don't expect to see me tomorrow streaming. I'll be sleeping. I'm gonna make him give me an easy day tomorrow. Not having another stressful day, not happening. Alien vs Predator. Which one? Because they did two, didn't they? They did the original one back in the day, which yes I played, and then they did that really bad one. That last generation or whatever it were. We got a this is the Grand Prix. You know, I was young guy, as a kid I thought Grand Prix was Grand Prix. So, just throwing that out there. Alien vs Predator 2. They did Alien vs Predator 2? I can't remember. Yeah, Grand Prix. I thought it was Grand Prix. Rise Against Paper Wings. No, I've never played Unreal Tournament. Not really my sort of games. Like arena shooters. Like, there's like Quake in it and stuff like that. They still do those. But those were games that required skill, right? Weren't they? Like arena shooters, unlike the shooters you get now. I don't think kids would be able to handle an arena shooter, would they? I played Quake at some point, long time ago. And maybe I did play an Unreal Tournament. Which one though? I can't remember. So it looks. Oh, I can't see the chat. But nice if you could get like a stroke on the chat there, because it just blends in when it's just white. Fallout. It always annoys me how many people call her Laura Croft. Laura Croft. No, it's Laura. Lara. It's not Laura Croft. Like I've seen like reviewers and stuff calling her. I think Angry Joe called her Laura Croft. No, it's not Laura. A bit of spin there. What are my thoughts on The Sims? Yeah, not games I'd play, to be honest with you. Definitely not. I played the original back in the day because it was just kind of it was new. It was this new thing. You control these people's lives, but it's something I get bored of in 10 minutes. And the language they speak annoys me. I just end up trying to kill them. That's all I just try and kill the Sims. I just end up trying to murder them. Brings out the worst in me. Yep, Dead Space. Played Dead Space 1 and 2. I did all three. Dead Space 1, 2 and 3. Yeah. Yeah. I probably used to do that just to annoy me. It's called Link Zelda. Ah! What are my thoughts on Dungeon Keeper Mobile? Have a guess. What do you think my thoughts are on Dungeon Keeper Mobile? I'm sure it's probably a long time ago, but there's probably a video out there of me mentioning it. Just bear in mind I was a huge fan of Bullfrog games back in the day, and I loved Dungeon Keeper and Dungeon Keeper 2. So, what do you think my thoughts are on Dungeon Keeper Mobile? I still play Theme Hospital. I still love Theme Hospital. I tell you, 2 Point Hospital is really good as well. Does get a bit repetitive later on, but it's very much the spiritual successor. It's Theme Hospital 2 is what it is. But yeah, Bullfrog, man. Theme Park World, Theme Hospital, Dungeon Keeper, Black and White. They were awesome. Yep. We're coming destroyed by EA. It's Westwood is the biggest grudge I hold against them, and how they still release Command. Well, we have actually got the Command and Conquer Remaster coming. Could that be good? They are saying, aren't they, no microtransactions or anything. So who knows? I think it's Command and Conquer. Is it Command and Conquer and Command and Conquer Red Alert? I think. Two of the finest strategy games of all time. Let's not forget Age of Empires as well. They're decent remasters, actually. They're on they're on Game Pass, aren't they? Age of Empires 1, 2. Like the recent remasters, because they did release them in HD, didn't they? At least like they've reworked the graphics. Yeah, I played Watch Dogs, both of them. Beat Watch Dogs 1. Obviously it was disappointing in a lot of ways because of all the downgrades it got, but there was a lot to like about the game, some cool ideas. And then Watch Dogs 2 was well, actually, I didn't beat it, but I got pretty far in it. But it was an improvement. Just I hated the story and the characters; they annoyed me. It was a bit cringy, the writing. In Dead Rising, who do you think is better, Frank West or Chuck Green? I don't really have a preference, really. I don't know, maybe Frank West, because he was first. I don't know. I only played Dead Rising 1 and 2. I loved the original back in the day, it was awesome. 2 was good as well. Very similar. Couldn't get into 3. 3 was just, yeah. Haven't played 4, probably never will. Not interested. If they made another one, I'd want them to go back to Dead Rising 1 setting in you know, like Dawn of the Dead style. A big shopping mall. Would be good. Plus Frank West has covered wars, you know, so he has got that. Look at that, we've got the 8 people on YouTube. I can't have 8 people on Twitch. Come over, everyone over to Twitch. Come to Twitch. Help me out. I think I need 3 people chatting at once in Twitch, so I have the ability to give out VIP badges. Get at least 3 people chatting away in Twitch and we're good. Who doesn't want a VIP badge? Huh? Twitch link should be there, innit? Yeah, it'll be in on the actual YouTube video. The link will be there, and it's underneath me on screen. But just don't want to come over. Most people on Twitch are too busy watching cam girls, aren't they? Chucking a lot of money at them. I don't know why. What are you doing? Go watch some porn, you know what I mean? Well, there's your incentive. I can give you badges. Huh? I can't remember what I played as in Borderlands. Even though it weren't that long since I beat it, I can't remember. I'll get around to Borderlands 2 one day. They just don't want to come over, do they? Just want to hang around on YouTube. Go to Twitch, it's better. It's better. They probably just don't have accounts, it's probably what it is. Getting all these new cars. Alright, I've really not got much left in me. Tempted to sneak an episode of I watched Gangs of London. Just started watching that. It's pretty good. Pretty freaking violent as well. Yeah, you see, YouTube auto censors bad words. Can't do anything on there. Yeah, I noticed that. If I go over to the YouTube chat, you'll see a lot of stuff gets held, and even if it's not even anything that, you know. Cool, can't swear on YouTube. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm 4th season of Vikings. It's a really good show. Really good. I think it's just finished now, isn't it, with its 6th season. But apparently they're doing another, so they're doing something else with Vikings. I don't know if it's a prequel or something. I'm not entirely sure. They think they're doing something. I think it's for Netflix. I think that's what I read. I could be wrong, because it's actually a History Channel, isn't it? Originally, but I watched it on Amazon Prime. It's all on Amazon Prime. Fuel for a friend again. I'm looking forward to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I hope they don't screw it up. I mean, it is Ubisoft, but they did such a great job with the last two. I think they all stick in with the RPG, which I know a lot of people don't like. I do. But we've got some serious potential. No, it better be violent as hell. I mean, they are giving it more development time now, because they've got two. They have two studios still they're working on them now. So this is the same studio that did Black Flag and Origins, I think. so I'm not sure how long it's been in development, but obviously it's getting more time. Chucking them out every year, it's so dumb. Thankfully Ubisoft realised that and realised they were hurting the series, and they wised up. You just can't do it every year. You can't. It doesn't work. Not with how more, how complicated games get now to develop. There's just not enough time to keep them fresh, add new content, plus get them bug tested and all that sort of stuff. You can't do it. Look what happened to WWE 2K20. Took them long enough to learn the lesson, didn't it? They cancelled it, haven't they? There ain't one coming this year. Maybe that might mean you get a decent wrestling game next time. They're doing another one, aren't they? What's it called? Sort of battleground looking thing or whatever, but when it comes to the actual wrestling game, maybe they might actually make a decent one this time round, given the extra development time. I wouldn't expect it. You never know. It's my favourite Call of Duty. Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare. I was an original Call of Duty player back in the day, when it was original game on PC, before Call of Duty became like one of the, but for a while it was the biggest thing in gaming, weren't it? And I fucking hated it. I ain't got nothing positive to say about Black Ops or the other stuff. I can't stand them. But World War II were decent, and actually the recent one, Call of Duty. What was the last one called? Was it Modern Warfare? It was a reboot, weren't it? It's actually good. And that's coming from me, someone who hates Activision. Has just had a strong disliking for Call of Duty. It's just Call of Duty just kind of ruined the generation of shooters, because everything just tried to be Call of Duty. Everything tried so hard to be Call of Duty. Just chasing that money, and that's why Resident Evil. That's what happened. That's why they decided, screw survival horror. That's what Capcom said. They want to appeal to the Call of Duty crowd. They want to appeal to 12-year-olds. Brilliant. Give a middle finger to all your old school fans. Go get them kiddies. I am not streaming Land of the Dead Road to Kiddie Fiddler's Green. It's happening. It's terrible. Garbage game. Not bad enough that I might have to trade Superman 64. Oh. I can't remember. I just remember playing it and thinking, who made this and why did they make it and what am I doing with my life? It was a long time ago. It was years ago. What's this intrusive little bastard? Get off the screen. Get off the screen. Alright, I've had enough playing now, I'm just going to chill for a little while. Let's have a chat. 2005, God, I was still in high school, my final year of high school. I'd have been 15, maybe. Ugh. You gotta remind me how old I am. What's going on out there? Oh, it's been raining again, hasn't it? Didn't have rain for ages. And then it just pisses it down. That's a good point, actually. What's the weather forecast for my area for the next few days? It's funny, isn't it? We end up in lockdown and we get like cracking weather. You know what I mean? It's gonna rain today, and then it's kind of cloudy, not special. Saturday, 13 degrees, 14 degrees, 13. So yeah, it's not showing rain though. It's gonna rain today. Let's see if I can get a refund on that. That snow runner game. Was there a hashtag thank you Epic Games? It's sad now. People think Epic Games, they think Fortnite. I think Gears of War. Not Fortnite. Not fucking Fortnite. Space Jam 2. They're making a Space Jam 2. That's not real. Is that real? Is that real? Did they just do a Space Jam 2? They are, aren't they? Deal. Why? Why though? See with Fortnite. Ugh. What's that? I don't know why I go on Twitter. It's absolute cesspit, innit? But there's something funny about it. I like how angry everyone gets on there. I was like, ah! There's so much anger. It's funny. What did Ricky Gervais describe it as? It's like getting to read every toilet wall in the world. Yeah, every public toilet wall. Yeah. Just get some weird stuff trending, don't you? Did a microtransactions to Green of Time? Yeah, like I'd believe that. You had an easy time convincing me that Electronic Arts are a good company. Whatever you bought on Nintendo, it'd never happen. I can assure you it'd never happen. Nintendo has a lot more money than people realise. It wouldn't happen. A Japanese company won't let themselves get bought out like that. Not Nintendo. I don't even see CD Projekt letting themselves get bought out. Those guys are very proud of what they do. I don't think EA'd go for them anyway. Oh, I'm getting tired now. Oh, look at that. Xbox will showcase Series X games next week, and we're going to show off some Assassin's Creed Valhalla gameplay. Alright, that's interesting. We'll get a look at what the Xbox Series X can do. I hope it's going to be good, because they botched so hard with the Xbox One. I think they'll be alright. I think they'll all learn. Microsoft ain't stupid. They'll learn from the mistakes. Oh. Jesus. This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's 15 studios working on the game. At the same time, too many cooks spoil the broth, right?
Last of Us Part 2, Ghost of Tsushima, and the Uncharted...
Hey, shut up, you. You don't start talking like that. I hate that. When a video just automatically starts playing on a website. Let me decide if I want it to play. Yeah? Like, I want to hear anything from GameSpot. I don't even know why I'm on GameSpot. Nintendo's Direct has apparently been delayed. Their June would be like their E3 thing is apparently not happening. It seemed excessive, doesn't it? That 15 studios. What's that other saying? A camel is a... What's that saying? Is it a camel is a horse designed by committee? Does that apply there? I don't know. Killer Dragon, you have no idea what he's talking about and have obviously suffered a head injury. Alright. I'm going to close that for now. minutes. Why is that so bright? Jesus. You know, it's a little whiter than I am. Right, let's see if I can... I don't think there's a refund option for that, is there? Oh shit, I've launched it. I didn't mean to launch it. I want to launch it. I want to play it again. Does me head in. Oh, bloody starving. Do any takeaways open at this time? Probably not on a Thursday. Shit. Oh, did I tell you what I did to my computer? Did I tell my latest disaster? I didn't think I was gonna. I thought I was in some serious trouble. Got home from work and I switched I tried to switch my computer on. I pressed the power button, nothing happened, and I'm pressing it and pressing and pressing, nothing's happening. So I'm like, what? I did spill. I spilt Coke. I thought I'd caught it and mopped it up, but there was some dripping off the desk because I couldn't see. Cause I need to clear this desk. There's clutter everywhere, and it had been dripping onto the power button, right? Because I realised, because I was pressing it and I realised my finger's sticky with like Coke. So I'm like, oh no, have I just killed my entire PC? Right, I'm fucked. I ain't got money for another PC, not at this time. But I'm looking, I think, well no, the lights are on the motherboard, there's power. But I think it's just killed the power button. It doesn't do anything now, and the same with the reset buttons. But I'm like, even so, I can't switch it on. So what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna have to order a new case. So what I have to do now to switch it on, I looked this up. I don't know if you've ever seen like a motherboard with your case, your power switch connects to your motherboard. You've got like these pins that'll be meant for your reset button and your power button, and this one for like audio and some for like USB for your case. And you'll get like a little plug and you'll stick those on the pins so that'll make your power button work. So what I have to do is get a screwdriver or anything metal that'll work, and I have to touch the two pins that say power. That switches the PC on. That's what I've got to do. It's like hot wire in a car or something. So I was thinking, so when I saw the video, I'm like, what is that? That's not going to work, but it actually works. I thought there's a risk it'd fry the motherboard or something, but it actually works. I can't believe it. So I'm going to have to order another case. That's more money I've got to spend. Oh, Mike, I told you, I didn't mention as well that I snapped my microphone. If I lift it up, can you see? I don't know if you can see. It's strapped on with duct tape because I snapped. The thing snapped that allows me to attach it to this stand here, this arm. Completely snapped. So it's literally taped on. This is just the sort of shit that happens to me on a regular basis. And that's no cheap microphone because it's the Rode NT. It's not cheap. It's over 100 quid, isn't it? I break everything. I've always been like that. I'm useless. Honestly, I can't look after stuff. I've never been able to. Ever since I was a kid, I break everything. I do get a lot of bad luck, but so I gotta buy another case. I'm not spending a lot. I'm gonna rebuy the same case. It's still about 70 quid. Do you know what I mean? But it is a really tight fit though. I need a bit more airflow in there, to be honest with you. But I ain't got more money to be spending on a super expensive case. Graphics card, 1080 Ti. Not a million years was I paying for a 2080 Ti. Not at them prices. It's not worth it. Because even then, they still can't do like the more recent games maxed out at 4K. AMD need to catch up on graphics cards so Nvidia can stop ripping everyone off with their prices. It'd be probably a while before I get another graphics card. I'm not paying over $1,000. I haven't got $1,000, so I'll have to settle for the consoles for a while. Get a next gen console, PS5 or whatever, and then maybe somewhere down the line I'll get another graphics card if the price isn't too bad. I'm content with my processor. Processors last for ages. You really don't need to be going mental with them, but I already told you, Dragon, there is something deeply wrong with you. I don't trust a word you say. You can spout nonsense all you want. Superman 64 is the worst game ever made. Fact. End of. ET on Atari is a masterpiece compared to Superman 64. At least you're not flying through rings. At least you're not flying through rings. You gotta remember that game was made in what? 2 weeks? By one person? On an Atari. You can't be too harsh on it. When Superman 64 rolled around, we was in the 3D age, alright? We had Mario 64. We had Ocarina of Time. We had masterpieces. That was a masterpiece of shit. We're looking at takeaways. Nope, all takeaways are closed. There's not many that stay open past... They do on weekends actually, some stay open until like 4 o'clock, don't they, on a weekend? In the way. It's reopening, isn't it? I thought McDonald's and KFC were all reopening. At least in some places they're meant to be. I'm not that fussed about McDonald's. I've been to McDonald's twice, probably in the last year. And KFC, I don't know if it's just the KFCs where I am, but holy shit, they're awful. What happened to KFC? They're terrible. One of them, annoyingly, the nearest one to me is halal, so you can't get bacon. That annoys me. But then the other one, if you order it online, they always get your order wrong, so you got to go in there. They did it. I ordered off Just Eat a while back, and they missed half my order. And I splashed out a little bit. I was treating myself, and I called them up and they said, "Yeah, it's not our fault. We're not responsible for it. So like, if you come down, we'll get you." I'm like, really? I got to come to you? So I went to them and I made a bit of a fuss at the front, there were a few people in there, so they were back panicking, and I got loads of extra free stuff just to get me out of there. It's pretty good. It might just be that the two that from my town, they're awful. They're really bad. It's not what it used to be. Chicken's just, it's like, it tastes like sand. It's like they've just put it in sand. Gravy's not the same either. Chips are awful. Them god awful. Well, they've always been crap, haven't they? The Burger King near me is pretty good, actually. I had a Burger King a while ago. Now it's pretty good, actually. I've never really been. I've been to Burger King about, I swear to God, about 5 times in my entire life, and it's actually pretty good. They do bacon there. Subway is good. We got a couple of Subways. No Pizza Huts near me. I ain't been to Pizza Hut since I was about 7. We got Domino's, but I don't know. I don't know how Domino's gets away with them prices, to be honest with you. How are they getting away with that, Domino's? Ridiculous. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're nice pizzas, but... What the hell happened to the hot dog stuffed crust? Where's that gone? Where's that gone? Yeah, maybe that all KFCs are shite around here then. Maybe it's just a UK thing. Oh. What? Says here, Assassin's Creed Valhalla to feature playable Viking rap battles. What? Oh. The equivalent to a modern day rap battle. Flighting was a battle of insults. Okay. I thought they were going to have Vikings rapping. I was like, what? I wonder how good it's going to look on the next gen consoles. Obviously it's going to get held back a little bit because it's cross gen. It's a shame really, I'd rather it was exclusive to next gen. Oh, we can like raid villages and stuff, that'd be awesome. Apparently you've got some sort of settlement that it's like a key feature in the game. If you like build up or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, actually it sounds that way. Yeah, you got to grow and use settlement. That could be interesting. I'm sure there'll be some sort of naval combat. Yeah, there has to be. I mean, come on, this is coming from the Black Flag studio. I imagine there'll be a lot of sailing around as you explore. Ugh. There we go. Assassin's Creed Valhalla's up for pre-order. And of course, all the editions are getting announced because you know Ubisoft and their editions. Jesus Christ. Yep. God, like, Ubisoft are the worst for these stupid editions. Like, oh, I hate them for it. Just release the same game that we can all, you know. You got your regular game, which will have a load of content taken out, of course. Then you got your Drakkar edition, which is nearly 60 quid. Then you've got your Gold edition, which is 85 quid. And then you've got your Ultimate edition, 100 quid. I'll tell you what you can do with that edition, Ubisoft. You can shove it up your arse. You can shove it right up your arse. Ugh. Shit, what happened there? Jesus, why is that so low quality? What do you... The hell, YouTube? Why is you... Is anyone else getting that YouTube's like defaulting to the lowest quality settings when you're watching a video? Like that one, we're just at 144p. You don't see anything at that. Jesus, look at all the comments blocked on YouTube. Yeah, I've not noticed that. I heard that ages ago that Netflix were reducing, but it doesn't seem to have happened for me though. I'm still seeing 4K and stuff. And there's a lot of places where lockdown's like easing off now, so but yeah, I imagine there's been a hell of a lot of people watching Netflix lately, aren't there? I was watching that Tiger King. Nope, don't do that. It's still at number 8 actually in the UK. Number 1 Afterlife. Number 4 is That Last Kingdom. I'm going to finish Vikings before I watch that. Yeah. Isn't Edge in Vikings apparently? Edge, the wrestler, Adam Copeland, I think his real name is. I think he's in it at some point. Sure, I'll recognise him when I see him. Jesus, you're obsessed with Lord of the Rings. Making a Murderer. That should never got a second season, should it? Yeah, I'll definitely be on Sunday. I'll be. I'm gonna take a crack at finishing Half-Life off. Definitely something I'll be doing. And then maybe could do a bit more Dante's Inferno. Maybe do some Final Fantasy 7. I've not done any of that yet ever. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But definitely want to do. Yeah, I'll have some more fails at Half-Life. I'll have a do it finishing that off. The odds of me being on tomorrow or today, technically, are very unlikely. I mean, you never know, but I don't expect it. But I can pretty much guarantee, unless I do something else to. As I was going to say, unless I do something else to break my computer. That was me knocking the webcam off. But as long as I don't break anything, I'll be streaming. If I don't appear, it's because I broke something. Alright. I think it's time for me to probably head off now, otherwise I'll be here forever. I'm actually really tired now. This is gonna be a struggle going to work. I'm not gonna be in a good mood. I'm not gonna be in a good mood. I've got these things still in. Take them out. God, bloody hell. Yeah, I need to get some food, and then maybe I can squeeze another episode of Vikings in before I gotta go to work. Oh, it's gonna be a shit day. It's gonna be a really shit day. I'm laughing now, but I'll be fucking pissed off when I get in there. Doesn't help that I hate a lot of people I work with. They're annoying idiots. I'll probably just catch up on my... I'll get home from work tomorrow and then just sleep. I'll have to catch up on it at some point. That's usually what I do when I've missed sleep after 12 hours. And then I'll be able to get through my last day on Saturday, and then we'll be good. 3 days. Which will probably be 3 days of streaming, because, well, nothing else to do ever. Now's the time to be streaming. There's literally nothing else to do in the world right now. It's literally just, it's go to work for 3 days, come home, sit in front of the computer, go to work. I only get out now to take my dog out. But, you know, it'll be all over before we know it. We'll be back to normal. Well, as normal as we can be, but, you know. We're just gonna ride it out a little bit longer. Yeah. I'll have to come up with some other ideas for streaming. Obviously it's mostly going to be games, but do you know what I could probably do in future? Do some giveaways. I can get some of them CD keys really cheap, and then do some giveaways live on stream if anyone wants some PC games or whatever. 'Cause I've seen some streamers, they do it's like of a wheel. You can put everyone's name on who's in the stream, and you can spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on can win some games. Possibly. I'll just try and figure some stuff out. So, you know, I want to make a crack at this streaming thing. I gotta make sure it's fun. Because, I mean, me just sitting here tired as hell, pissed off about having to go to work, it's not gonna be much fun, is it? People will be coming on this thinking, oh, look at this, he's playing Burnout. And it's, oh no, I just fucking sat there mumbling like a mong. Then again, this is what e-girls, cam girls do, innit? Huh? Where's the donations? Get them rolling in. Eh? Where are they at? Give me your monies. I deserve it. Because I'm an entitled little twat. Imagine if they cut off yeah, I've got to be careful actually, because some people think I'm being serious. Or it's amazing what goes over people's heads. I'm only joking. Yeah, we don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe and blah 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 and everything else. Does that annoy anyone else? I've always tried so hard not to be one of those people that tells people, don't forget to smash that like button, so I know you like this video, and nah, just let the people will decide if they want to like or subscribe. Do you know what I mean? Stop telling them. It'd have the opposite effect on me. Just, you know, I've never done that. I've never asked people to like or subscribe. I will ask you to follow me though on Twitch. It's as much as I'll ever ask. What am I doing? 20 to 4 in the morning. Gotta go to work. 10 of these are just that I go, Ash, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing? You're an idiot. You should be asleep. The life of a streamer. Yeah. It is amazing though how much money that some of them are making. I don't understand. The thing is though, like when you're like really big, let's just have a look on Twitch. Usually you can usually see channels who are on this side, can't you? Like recommends channels. Like you see some with thousands and thousands and thousands of people watching. Are you meant to read the comments? You can't actually interact with people, can you? Because the comments are just... So it's good in a lot of ways being smaller, because then you can read the comments and answer to people. Do you know what I mean? I'm just going to click on these random streamers and see what they're doing. Who's this? Frivy Fox. What's she playing? She's playing Vampire. How much money is she making? She's already made $55. I bet that came from a man. Who's this Darbian? What are you playing? Oh, he's playing Super Mario Land 2. He's speedrunning it. Well, good luck to him. And who's this? Oh, some slag. What's she doing? She's doing ASMR. But trying to make it sexual. That's what's going to bring in the money. What sort of... $400. Someone's given $400. Alright, what's that person doing? What is that person doing? Why are you giving them $400? What are you doing? It's either a kid who stole his parents' credit card, right, innit? Or it's a really sad, lonely adult. Because the kids don't have that money. So what's he doing? What is he doing? I'll never understand it. It blows my mind. It really does. It's just weird to me. It's a few $100 a stream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I used to watch Younger Grandpa back in the day. He died, didn't he, a while back? I know a lot of it was heavily scripted, but it was pretty funny. Let's look at this chat. She's aiming for 60 subs a day. 60, that's a lot, isn't it? Bear in mind you gotta pay for these subscriptions. That's a lot there, ain't she? Honestly, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bloody hell, someone's playing Wii Sports. Who's this fella? Has he lost his mind? He's playing Wii Sports. You don't look happy about it. He looks like me playing Lord of the Rings. How many followers has he got? He's only got 50. He's got, well, he's got 1,760 followers, but he's only got like 15 people watching. That's interesting. There we go. We've got a Fortnite stream. There we go. Who's this fella? This guy's got 54,000 people watching. And 8 million followers. Honestly. Who's this? This is Velvet7. She's just chatting. What's she doing? What is she doing? She's eating strawberries. Oh, it's weird. What is she doing? Who's watching this? There's just like this. I don't know if she's Chinese, maybe Chinese, Korean, I don't know. And she's just stood there eating strawberries. There's some weird shit going on, isn't there? She's got 2,000 people watching her eat strawberries. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Is that what it takes? Just stand there eating strawberries? Is that how you get the views in? Jesus. Yeah, they're like £5, innit? You get a free one, don't you, if you've got Amazon Prime? Okay. Yeah. Boogie. No, I can't stand that Boogie guy. He's an idiot. He's a real idiot. It's like, no, I don't like that guy. He's fake and he comes off as, nah, he's another typical big time YouTuber who, nah, he's a complete idiot. This woman's still eating strawberries. No, she's dancing. She's dancing. It's the worst dance. Even I can dance better than that. How is this a thing? How is this a thing? This is bizarre. But they're loving it. They're loving it in chat. Look at this. I love your channel. What? She's eating strawberries. She's shaking her wand around. And they're absolutely loving it. Like, what is she doing? Is she not embarrassed? Is she not embarrassed? I think I must be doing it all wrong. I got... honestly. Nah, I'm not really into that. I'm a bit old for that Francis stuff. How's it going? I'm just looking at others. I'm just chilling out at the moment. I know it's titled Burnout, but I can't bother changing the title. But I'm just looking at what other streamers are doing, and there's just this Chinese woman. I'm saying she's Chinese. She could be Japanese. She's Oriental. All right. I don't know what. I can't hear what she's saying. I wonder if she's speaking English. I'm gonna have to listen to this. This will come through for you guys as well, so you might be able to hear it. But she's like dancing around, making sure we've got some jiggle. Do you know what I mean? We've got to keep the kids entertained. she looks very uncomfortable as she's doing it. And I'm just... I don't know if she's speaking English, is she? Is this what she does for a living? She's got this like one thing, she uses it as a microphone. Can you guys hear that? Is that going through? Oh, she's got a reapply lipstick. Yeah, make sure that's back on. What is the theme of this? What is the theme?
It's a party in the Philippines.
Oh, she's South Korean and she's 22. And her favourite ice cream flavour is mint chocolate chips. There you go. What is going on? What is going on here? Honestly. Jesus. It is cringy, I'm watching it. Yeah, it's got a crappy backstory, but a lot of people do. A lot of people have been through shit. It doesn't give you the right to be a cunt. Do you know what I mean? He's like all these videos of him on YouTube exposing the sort of person that he is. He acts all nice and stuff on camera, but you see some stuff and you realise that he's got an ego. Thinks he's amazing because he's a big time YouTuber. And there's a video of him calling, like, people who were trolling him or something, who were saying they were worse than Nazis and something like that, or whatever. I don't know. He just says stupid shit. He doesn't think before he speaks. He's one of those people. Right, who's this? Let's have a look at another channel. There's a guy building something. What's he up to? He's building something. I don't know what he's building, but he's doing something. So fair enough. Bloody hell! He's made $602. But he's doing something. Do you know what I mean? He's doing something. He's knocking something together. He's doing something. So I ain't gonna have a go at him. What's this? Oh god, we found it. Here we go. I think we found another e-girl. What is she doing? She's having a subathon. What's a subathon? She's trying to get subs. What's she playing? She's playing World of Warcraft. But is she playing World of Warcraft? Don't look like it. She's just sat there. She's not playing anything. I can just tell looking at her voice is probably going to annoy me, so I'm not going to even... Let's get back to the dancing Korean woman. Surely she's going to look back at this and think, what was I doing? What was I doing? Jesus. Honestly. Where's this guy's... Oh, what's he doing? He's got a GameCube thing going on. Oh, what's he done? He's modified a GameCube. That's kind of cool. This guy's got talent. Where have I seen that guy before? Pink Gorilla Games. I've seen that before. I think I've seen him on Metal Jesus. I think that's where it's from. Let's look at this guy playing Wii Sports again. Is he enjoying himself? No, he's not enjoying it. He's not having fun there. Well, he might not be enjoying himself, but he's not gone insane. You can clearly see that there is still life in the man. Do you know what I mean? Whereas Superman 64 will... it will end me. It will end me. Well, he is in my opinion, so that's that. Like, I just don't like narcissistic YouTubers who think they're so amazing. I can't stand it. I can't stand people who think they're a cut above when they're not. And liars. And fakes. I can't be doing with it. Simple as. Don't get me wrong, they're not all assholes. I still like Cinemassacre, being a video game nerd. He's never changed. Ashens, I like Ashens, been watching him since his Pop Station days. Again, he's the same. Jesus, it's nearly 4 o'clock now. What the hell? An hour and a half, I'm out the door. See, to me, there's no point even trying to like sleep at this point because it just makes it harder to get up. So you basically that's my tactic. You just stay awake, so then you don't have to get up. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to go through the whole. Oh God. So look. Oh shit, what have I done there? What have I done there? Where is it? Oh, has it gone? Where is he? Is Korean woman still dancing? Oh, not at the moment. She's not. Oh God, she's pulled out a chair. She's pulled out a chair. What is she gonna do now? She has got a chair. She's got a chair. Now she's gonna start eating. What the fuck is this channel? Okay, she sat down now and she's just gonna eat what is in that bowl. She's the weirdest channel. I've never understood. That's a big thing, innit? Like, what do they call it? Where you just watch people eat. Ah, it's weird. It's really weird to me. I was gonna say it was like a folding chair. I thought it was gonna start getting brutal. I'm gonna see. She's not swinging that chair, taking people out. I thought I'll watch that. At least she's not dancing. The only thing I did see that's funny is there was like a fat Korean guy who looked like insane, and he was just laughing. He was just eating loads and loads of food, and he was just like this maniacal laughter as he's eating, and I don't know why I found it funny, but it was just so insane. I wonder if he's around, what his channel is. I think he was Korean. It was just really funny, just how weird it was. Yeah, well, she sat down. At least she's not dancing. Hey up, Wii Sports guy. He's got 22 viewers in, so he's getting there. That must be a bit depressing. He's pushing 2,000. He's only got like 22 people watching him play Wii Sports. What the fuck is she eating? What is she eating? That's weird. Oh god, she's pulled out a pair of scissors. Why am I sat here watching this shit at 4 o'clock in the morning? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Majuggernaut, nah. I've heard of him. I don't really watch stuff on YouTube. I just, you know what I mean? I'm too old really to be sat around watching weird stuff on YouTube. Only during lockdown can I watch weird stuff. The dude ended up losing a lot of... Which guy? The guy who was talking about the guy that laughs while he's eating. That guy. Well, it's funny that he's fat. I hope you know what I mean, that guy. I'm gonna find it. Where is it? I wanna find out what that guy is. Yeah, Korean guy laughing at food. There he is! Let's see if we can hear it. He's insane! Look at his little face! He is so excited to be eaten. Look at him. Look how happy he is. What is wrong with him? He's just nearly killed himself laughing. What is he eating? I wish I could get so much enjoyment over eating. Oh god. Just... What is that? Oh, he lost weight. I don't know. It's a shame. Look how much food he's got, man. I can't be healthy. I can't be healthy. He's insane. He is literally insane. He is insane. God. God almighty. Oh, I shouldn't have to go to work. I so don't want to go to work. I really don't. Should stream from work, shouldn't I, directly from my phone? That'll get me in trouble. What do I think of the ending of Game of Thrones? Same as everyone, man. I was one of the... I know a lot of people that jumped on Game of Thrones coming towards the end and stuff. I watched Game of Thrones since day one, and I thought it was amazing. And for a long time I was like, this is my favourite show of all time. It's incredible. There's something so special. And then Oh, they fucked it so bad. I hated everything about like the final 2 seasons. Like it stopped being Game of Thrones, didn't it? And just like the long night, you know, the big battle against the White Walkers and that pissed me off so much. It pissed me off so much. I mean, the directing of the episode was phenomenal, but just how like everyone survived. They should have lost that battle. They should have lost that battle, and they should have killed so many people, and everyone just had major plot armor. And then for Arya to get the kill, and I was just like, oh, what? Yeah, it was the most disappointing ending to a TV series I've ever seen. How long did I watch that show for? 7 years. Ugh. Nope, Breaking Bad is still king. Breaking Bad, greatest TV show ever made. Nope, don't think I've seen that. Yeah, Dexter was bad as well, weren't it? That was a crap ending. That Dexter's started to go downhill though. For like, what was the season where you had that Trinity killer that was killing women in the bathtub? That was brilliant, and I don't think they ever reached that level again. And then it's not as good when he had like that other guy helping him kill, and then when Thingy found out, and it just But then he ended up like being like a lumberjack or something, didn't he? I was like, really? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. I should have been. You know, by the way, I work 12-hour shifts, so I'm working from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. That's what I'm doing. I got 2 more days of it, so working Saturday as well. Which was Dorks? Dorks. Was he the guy that hated Dexter? Was that him? Yeah, the surprise motherfucker. Was that is that him? Yeah, he was great. Him. Yeah. Yeah, Dexter killed him, didn't he? No, there was earlier on though. Dexter, it was really good. It was really good. I think the thing is though, with obviously this like so many great like American TV series, they're like so much better than we are, but they just go on for too long. They do too many seasons. I think that's often the issue. You're getting like to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 seasons. It's too much, and it to maintain the quality. Especially when you've got like a lot, like 20 odd episodes. It's a lot to watch, innit? You know, like Lost. There's like 20 odd episodes a season, weren't it? You always get a lot of filler episodes as well. Where that always annoyed me, where one episode would end on a big cliffhanger, so you're like, I can't wait till the following week, and then the following week wouldn't actually continue to be a filler episode. So you're like, what? Get back to that cliffhanger you just ended on. Yeah, I stopped watching Walking Dead for a while, and then just out of curiosity I watched the last season, and I was just like, oh god, like nothing happens in it anymore. They're just doing the same thing. It's got like they need to finish that. They need to it just needs to end. They need to like announce what's going to be the final season so that you know it's going towards an end. Do you know what I mean? Because when you just feel like there's no end in sight, it's kind of like, do you know what I mean? But you see, they did a spin-off, Fear the Walking Dead, and they're doing another spin-off. Like, just AMC, what are you doing? Just stop. And they started toning it down, didn't they? Because after, like, Negan smashed everyone's head in, everyone, like, got all upset, saying they were traumatised. And bunch of pussies. Well, then don't watch it then if you can't handle it. There's been far worse stuff on TV. Do you know what I mean? So this, oh, we're going to tone it down. We, you know, I don't want to do that again. No, don't tone it down. It's ended now anyway with the comics, hasn't it? The comics finished. Like, I won't say what happened, but it's over. So same should be for the TV. I don't know how far up to the comics the TV show is, but it's not really something I want to invest my time in watching, to be honest with you. Was it 10 seasons now, I think? It's too many. It's too many. Just looking at what I've got on Netflix. I've not watched yet. Too much stuff. Stranger Things, that's a great show, isn't it? Stranger Things, I like that. Hopefully that don't go on forever. I need to catch up on Westworld. I only saw the first season of that. That was good. I'll admit, I still like South Park. I know a lot of people don't like it no more, but I still like South Park. I've been watching that since I was a little kid. I still think it's funny. That's been going for a long time, hasn't it? A long time. Narcos, that's another. I finished the first season of that. Need to carry on. Yeah, I know, apparently, I know they changed a lot in the TV show from the comics, but they did follow a lot of storylines, didn't they? With like Negan and the Governor, and then the Whisperers and all that stuff. They follow certain stuff. Like, I think like Daryl's wasn't in the comics or like that, was he? I've got some of them. I've read a little bit, but oh, fucking hell, Hannibal. What a great show. All 3 seasons on Netflix. That's good. That is a damn good show. Like, graphic, man. Like, fucking graphic. But whew, that got a good ending. I'd love that to come back, but if it's done, it's done. I'm happy with it. Tell you what I'm really enjoying. American Gods. That first season, and then it all fell apart, didn't it? Like, one of the main guys left, and they ended up getting new writers, and they kind of fucked it, haven't they? I kind of gave up on season 2. That were a great little series. The Haunting of Hill House. I actually really enjoyed that, and I don't like modern horror stuff. I think it's garbage. It's only 10 episodes as well, but that was really good. I like that. Yeah, I think I watched Taken, I think. It was what's his name, and then that last from Lost, weren't it, I think? That was okay. Yeah, Liam Neeson. Oh, The Punisher. I didn't. I liked the first season of The Punisher. I couldn't get into the second season. I thought what's his name made a good Punisher, but I wanted it to be darker and more violent, and I didn't quite get that. It got a bit boring. It was better when he was in Daredevil. I just think it could have been so much better, Punisher. I wanted it like really dark and violent. Yeah, they cocked up, didn't they, a lot of the Marvel stuff. It's a shame, really. There's plenty more of that woke shit on the way, ain't they?
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
Alpha, Venus Escape. Recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes.
No better time to watch My Muffin Power Rangers than 4 o'clock in the morning. That'll get me pumped for work. Still gets me going, that theme. Every morning before I went to school as a kid, I watched Power Rangers. Every morning. Loved it. Loved it. No better way to start the morning than a bit of My Muffin Power Rangers. Hey, I like me Transformers as well. I did like my Transformers, but I was Power Rangers through and through. I used to have Transformers the movie on VHS, and I watched it so much, it stopped. It got all chewed up like VHS tapes used to do. You know, when they used to start bouncing and stuff. I used to love that movie. Remember, it says it was only rated. What was it rated? Was it rated U? And is it Bumblebee that says shit in it? Or one of the Transformers says shit, doesn't it? Is it when they're getting eaten by a Unicron, or whatever his name was? Transformers! You know what? I didn't think it was actually that bad, the Power Rangers movie. I was really annoyed when it was announced. It's like, no, that's not my Morphin. And then it weren't that bad. Do you know what I mean? There was some good stuff about it. And it did play the Power Rangers theme at one point, didn't it, when they got the Zords? It was alright, actually. And that was from a die-hard Mighty Morphin Power Rangers fan. Now, Michael Bay is an awful director. Like... Yeah, Black Sails. Finished that a couple of years ago. I think it's all on Amazon. That was a really good series. There's a prequel in it to Treasure Island, I want to say. Yeah, that's really, really good. That's really, really good. Oh god, have you seen the Blackbeard scene? Have you seen that? The what's it called? Oh god, that's fucking brutal. That's one of the nastiest things I've seen on a TV show. I forgot what they call that punishment, but it's like, oh my god. Keel hauling, it's called. It's where you get dragged, like, under the ship, and you get, like, ripped apart by all the, yeah. And he's still alive. They keep doing it to him, and he's still alive. And he's just ripped to shreds, and it's just like, oh my god. Imagine having that done to you. It even, well, it didn't shock me, but it almost even had me like, and I'm completely desensitized. That's even I was like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? It was nasty. It was so nasty. I can't think. I mean, it's Vikings. He's obviously violent. They don't hold back, but I can't remember seeing anything that's like really, really brutal as hell. Then again, they might have been. As I said, I'm just so desensitized. It just don't faze me, which I think's a good thing, to be honest with you. But I mean, I'm only on season 4, right at the beginning of season 4, so there's plenty more stuff to come. That's where they've raided Paris. Oh no, they raided Paris in season 3. It's after the Paris raid. Oh, good. Getting closer to work time. God almighty. Oh, fucking hell. Ash versus Evil Dead. Now that's brutal, isn't it? That pushes the limit, doesn't it? As to what they could get away with on television in terms of violence. I think it's the same network that did Spartacus, and that was freaking, like, Spartacus is maybe the most I've seen. I don't know if you could get away with that much sex and violence on television. Yeah, it's 4:20. I can't really remember the kills in Manhunt 2. Always the razor blade, didn't they, to the face? Let's see if I can find my reaction to that. So I used to make those little clips, didn't I, before each
They're everywhere, and they're watching. You're gonna get us both killed.
yeah.
Here we go.
bottle, bitch! Whoa! Oh, crap. Yeah, bitch! Oh my god, right now.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god!
With the razor
That was
blades.
awesome!
Where is it?
Oh my god! That was awesome! Oh my god, I sliced his face every which way!
Oh god. Where's the other one? I went a bit mental. I had the katana at one point, didn't I? That. I got a bit carried away with that, didn't I? Where is it?
That fucker double-crossed us.
Project Danny.
Oh, it might be this one.
We're gonna destroy our...
Oh no.
No time for this!
That's what I'm talking.
No, maybe this one.
We're gonna destroy our past.
You can't destroy the past, Leo.
Come on.
Yay! Down. Yay!
Where is it?
Oh, here we...
Oh, the saw in it. I got the saw.
Oh, God, nuts!
Yeah.
Christ.
The saw.
Oh, God, nuts! Oh! Head off! I came, I soared, I conquered! Yes!
I came, I sawed, I conquered. On I a genius.
I can't handle these blackouts.
It's alright. I'll take care of everything. Come on, let's get...
Is it this one?
Days turned into weeks.
But fuck, what?
Yeah, the
Dude,
katana.
Oh, holy fucking shit!
What do you want?
Turn around, you little bitch! Oh my god! Oh shit! Decapitation for the nation! Why does this game love to fuck me the hell over? Yeah, bitch! Oh my god! Like seriously, why is everyone in pieces around here? I create the massacres. I create them. This has been a disaster. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on! God damn it!
It's getting mad there.
Oh, dude! We're chopping it up like freaking sushi! Dude, I am just covered in blood right now. Yeah! We're motherfucking invincible! This is manhunt! You're
God, I can't believe how long ago that was. Was that 6 years ago? 6 years ago since I went mental playing Manhunt. God almighty. I'm quite proud of that. Oh, that was a good playthrough. All my better stuff. When there's any stuff, what's a game where I really raged at? What's something that really pissed me? I remember, was it Max Payne 3? I remember getting massively pissed off with that, didn't I? You know, I think when I was playing Manhunt 2, I was unemployed. So I had way too much time on my hands. Oh god, yeah, some people still think Manhunt 3 is going to happen. Not in a million years. It won't happen. More chance Half-Life 3 will happen. Outrageous Tomorrow Sunshine. This is something where I really, like, lost my shit. Oh, God almighty. Alright, what's happening on Twitch? What's Korean woman doing? She's dancing again! She's dancing again. How long has she been streaming for? Fucking hell. So weird. She's trying to disguise this as a workout. Is that what she's trying to do? She's saying this is a workout. Yeah, sure, love, sure. Who's this? Country Code. I recognise him. Isn't he that? Yeah, Pat the Nespunk. I've seen him before. I think I saw him in an episode of Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh god, no, we did Two Towers was that was really long. That's a good point actually. Actually, no, this may be longer. I'm looking at the timer there, which is 3 hours, but technically I've been streaming longer than that because I've broken it up into 3 sessions, haven't I? So you know what, it probably is. What was Lord of the Rings? Two Towers was 6 hours. Return of the King was just under 6 hours. So yeah, I started off with Streets of Rage, so that was 2.5 hours. Then I did SnowRunner for an hour, and now I've been streaming for 3 hours. So yeah, this is pretty much the longest. What is the longest I could stream for? How long do you reckon I could last? 'Cause I've seen those people do like those 24-hour streams. Oof, Jesus, I don't think I got it in me. Do you know what? I probably could. But I'd be talking that much shit when I start getting tired. This is the dumbest stream I've ever done. Streaming before I go to work. Like, not sleeping before a 12-hour shift. This is the dumbest thing I've done. And I'm going to pay for it hard today. Because I'm going to be a mess. I'm going to be tired and angry. And I'm going to get in trouble when I start flipping out. I found when I've been in toilets at work, many times I've heard people asleep in the cubicle snoring. It's always like bang on it and wake them up, just to be a dick. it's one of those toilets as well where after like 10 minutes the lights go off. So that probably don't help. Sending people to sleep. Well, luckily at work I've got a vending machine full of Monster, so we'll be alright. I prefer to get Red Bulls, but the canteen's closed. They've, since lockdown, they've shut the canteen. So we just got vending machines. Knowing my luck, I'll go in and they'll have sold out. There'll be none left. And I'll be pissed. Or it'll stop working. Because I take my card, it's one of those, you can put your debit card in. It'll probably stop working or something. No, it's not good, is it? But, you know, what can you do? I mean, there's worse things for you, I guess. You're looking at that clock and realising how soon I'm going to be at work. Oh, Jesus. It's just going to be a day full of regret. I'm just going to be there, just a zombie, just like, oh, God. I mean, I could always not go in, but I need the money. I need the money. What do I do? Well, I won't mention the place. You get in trouble, you gotta be careful, because I think there might be some people there who at least know of my YouTube channel. But it's a warehouse of a big clothing company, like a very big one. I mean, you can kind of narrow it down in the UK as to the big ones, but I basically I have to fix, order, like, it's an online clothing retailer, so people order them online and the warehouse ships them out. But I gotta fix like all the orders that have errors that go wrong and stuff. There's a whole system, I've got a little computer, and I gotta keep an eye on everything that goes wrong and get all that shit fixed to make sure they go out properly. And just stupid idiots there always fuck things up, and I just end up having to run around, because I'm currently on my shift the only person fully trained in that job now. So they rely on me to fix all. Like, I know more about that shit than the actual managing supervisors do. They have to come and ask me, and I'm gonna fix it all. They don't appreciate how much shit I've got to do, because the stupid morons just like make a mess of everything, and I've got to like, I've even had to try and train people who can't speak English. I tell you how frustrating that is. And it's just such a pain in the arse. It winds me up. And then Monday to Friday we have priorities that have to go out, and I've got to be on them. That's like the main thing I've got to make sure that they are done. So around a weekend we ain't got priorities, I can chill out, but come like, so we've got to get by 3 o'clock, and by 4, between 2 and 4. Gotta make sure all that shit's sorted. I've got to be on my game, and it's not happening today. I'm going to be a fucking mess. Hello. Is Intar the odd? I'm probably pronouncing those wrong, I do apologise. Yeah, I feel like I get interrogated by a killer dragon. There's a lot of... Just have to let a lot of it go, really. I ain't got answers for a lot of your stuff. Oh, God. I'm hungry as well. And I'm all out of run. I've got one can of Red Bull left. I have to order some more. In Why does YouTube hold so many comments? Killer Drag, you know half your comments don't get through, don't you? You do know that. Every time you swear, they get stopped. They even block that just because it says ass. Ass, you can't say ass. My God, YouTube. Jesus. Amazon's your best place to get them. You can buy them in like packs of 12 and stuff. Good point there, Dev. Good point. Why is that not working? Oh, I'm at that point now where everything's confusing. Do you know where it's just like nothing, the simplest things no longer make sense. Oh, you goddamn bastard, look at that. My wages come in. Look how much shit's going out already, look at all these payments. Fucking hell. So much shite coming out. Friggin' goddamn. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Who's there? Who is there? Who is there? Hello, I love Dante Gaming. Remember guys, don't forget to follow me on Twitch. It's way more fun over here. Innit, Tev? Huh? Let them know. You get them told. Or it's just lurking on YouTube. Come to Twitch. Well, I have watched, there you go. Fuck yeah, there it is. I'll have to set that. You can set night, but can't you, for automated messages that pop up? I usually I see people having streams that go, oh, you're watching, and you know they do this, that, and the other. I'm just gonna have mine every 50 minutes. Fuck yeah. Well, I have watched. Oh no, I haven't. I don't mean watch, I mean play. I haven't played Life is Strange, but I can assure you it won't make me cry. Nope. I can assure you it will not make me cry. You show me the saddest thing in the world, it won't make me cry. Believe it or not, the only thing that gets me is if it involves dogs. That's it. Nothing else. It just doesn't bother me. Oh, we're approaching 5 o'clock. What am I doing? What am I doing? Now, normally I'd have... my alarm will go off at 4:30, so my alarm would have got off now. Now, I'd possibly normally be up by this point, or sometimes I'm just sort of lying there for a while, I just keep hitting snooze, and just like, yeah, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. But it makes it worse, doesn't it? Sometimes it's just better just to, like, just get the hell up, and then I have to make myself a coffee. Who else is up? Nobody. Nobody's around. Everyone's in bed. Lucky bastards. Yeah, you see, I don't cry, I just rage. Maybe I'm crying on the inside. I mean, I guess Metal Gear have the sad moments, but there's sadder games out there. To the Moon. That's a depressing game. Lost Odyssey. It's depressing. Yeah, trying to beat those last 3 Helm's Deep levels on the 2 towers. Yeah, that's depressing. Electronic Arts still existing as a company. That's depressing. Now that makes me want to cry, if anything does. Oh, Jesus Christ. What time is it? Where everyone's from? I don't know where everyone's from. Where's everyone from? Oh yeah, we're 4:45 here in the UK. I don't know if anyone else is from the UK or America. Other parts of Europe, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. $11:45 and 8:45. We are nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. Funny that in 8 time zones. Oh, I don't want to go to work. I really don't. It's so tempting just to call in sick now. You gotta call in an hour before shift. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Oh, I don't know. I can't do maths. Especially not at this time, with this little sleep. I just want to lie down now. I can't be trying to work stuff out. Not at bloody 5 o'clock in the morning. You're not slept. All I've got in me is Red Bull, which is worn off. Check out that. Look at that. You're damn right, that's a Doom Cup. You're goddamn right. No, I need the money. I can't miss another day's pay. It's tempting, believe me. But I went home, I was off last month. So I'd get a disciplinary for, they're very strict on the absences. Well, no, I'd get what's called a letter of concern. Concerned my arse, you don't care about any of us. If you have like more than 2 absences in a 12-month period, you get a letter of concern. Then you get then you get a verbal warning, then you get a written warning, then you get a final warning. Although I'm one of the few people that once managed to negotiate an extended verbal warning. So, I'm pretty good. And I was on a final warning for a while. That expired though, I got away with that. Because I behaved myself for 12 months. I got that for walking out. I'd had enough one day and I said, oh fuck it, I'm gone. And I just left. And they said I breached health and safety. So, fuck you. And then they asked me to come back. And I negotiated myself a better job. So, I did alright. I'm pretty good at that. Plus they kind of need me there at the moment anyway, because as I said, on my shift I'm the only guy trained doing what I do, so they kind of rely on me. When I'm off, they have this bit of a struggle. So I can get away with quite a lot. Only so much, but I can get away with a certain amount. Yeah. I didn't get away with much in my the first job I had. I hated it. I fucking hated it. I was only 19 at the time. And the supervisor was a proper bully. And I just ended up having like a meltdown. And maintenance had been and replaced a load of them fluorescent light tubes. And just left them there on these tables. I just fucking punched them all. Cut my hand to shreds. Like my hand was so cut up. And then, yeah, they suspended me. For 2 weeks with pay. I was like, brilliant. I'll take that. And then, they were gonna actually want to sack me. But then I was kind of like, well, you stressed me out. You fucked me up. So... And I got a letter off a doctor. Told me to stay off for a little while. So they had to be kind of careful. They couldn't get rid of me. Eventually managed to get me. They were trying so hard to get rid of me, I wouldn't give them anything, and they got me for being late. They're right, here we go. Get the hell out. Well, I'm glad to see back at that place anyway. I didn't give a shit. Yeah, I won't be able to do that dealing with customers and stuff. I ain't got the patience for it. The second someone starts being a dick, I can't do it. I'll have to fire back at them. Once I get going, I can get a bit mental. I have got a short temper, I'll admit. Because remember, when I was out of work for a while, I was desperate just to find anything, and I found what was the job? They made it look like you were just handing leaflets out, and the pay were actually kind of good. I was thinking, what, for handing leaflets out? So you could pick your own hours, and I said, fantastic, I'll have that, and I'll get something else as well. I went to this place, and it was nothing like that. It was trying to sell windows, double glazed windows. And I went there to this interview, and I'm like, okay, no, I didn't come here to sell fucking... I'm not a salesman. He's like, you'll be right, you'll be right. And I'm like, I'm telling you, there's nothing more annoying when people come into your door trying to sell you stuff. It's annoying. And you know you're going to have people shouting at you and stuff, and slamming doors in your face, and telling you to fuck off. And I said, you get me going to people's doors, and then they start... I'm going to argue with them, so no, you can't do that. So I'm like, well, the last person you want is me. But they wouldn't take no for an answer. It was really weird. It's the weirdest interview you're ever going to have. Like, they must have been so desperate for people. Like, normally you're trying to win them over to get the job and impress them. They were trying to impress me. Do you know what I mean? They were trying to win me over. It was, honestly, it was more of a hostage situation than a job interview. They wouldn't let me go. I was in there forever. And I was like, no, honestly, it's not for me. If I'd known it with this, I wouldn't have shown up. And he's like, no, listen, right, I'm going to go get the manager. He's going to come. I'm like, what the Then we're going to get these other sales. They're coming. I'm like a room full of people trying to... I'm like, what's going on? This is madness. I can't believe it. Can I just go? Will you guys let me go, please? I don't want this job. And eventually, they did let me go. And it's like, just the weirdest thing. It's like trying to text for help under the table. Oh, God. I couldn't believe it. No, it's so weird. It's the weirdest job interview ever. It's funny, though, looking back at it. But I didn't like it at the time. I just wanted to get out of that goddamn room. Oh, we're nearly at the dreaded 5 o'clock. I've got half an hour before I've got to get out that door. It'd been the worst job ever. Because I mean, you only make money if you actually sell some fucking windows. Like I'm gonna sell some windows. And I wouldn't have made a penny. You know what I mean? I want a guaranteed paycheck at the end of the week or the end of the month. That's how I like to work. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of what I do. And in my current job now, if I can get away with doing nothing all day, I will happily do nothing all day and take their money. I don't feel bad about it. Been there for nearly 6 years. I will happily do as little as possible. They got enough work out of me. And I'll admit, I mean, recently I've been rushed off my feet, but there's been a few times where I made a little journal of what I actually did for the full 12 hours, and when I looked back at it at the end of the day, I did nothing. I'm like, what are they paying me for? I've not done anything today. I think the most effort I'd put in that day was trying to swat a fly that was hovering around my desk, and I spent a good while trying to get rid of it. That was the most effort I'd put in. Yeah, good. Although it's not often I can get away with doing that little though. Not at the moment. But it's one of those places where it's like Amazon. They've got tabs on you all the time. Everyone's being monitored. Like the people who are like packing stuff and picking stuff. You do like a job reg and they can see how long you've not been doing anything. And you've got like these targets to hit. It must be fucking bad for them. I don't know how they do it. But they can't keep a track of me. I'm not on the system, so I can do what I want without anyone knowing. I can just clear off my break and no one would know. That's pretty good, that. Yeah, that'd be nice. I worked a few New Year's days. I've worked the last few Christmas Eves. Have I worked Christmas Day? No, they've told us a few times, but we've never actually had to go in. They've always been shut. But I've worked a lot of Christmas Eves, 12-hour shifts. That's a bit grim. And I've worked the last few Boxing Days. At work, Christ almighty, oh god, that's a no-no at my place. No alcohol on the premises whatsoever. I mean, you can tell there's a few people who've turned up pissed up. A few people have been sacked under the influence. But it's a good job they don't do random drug testing where I am, because they'd lose a lot of staff. It's a lot of Romanians and Bulgarians, a few Polish. You'd think by this point I'd have picked up on the language. I haven't. But I haven't clue what most people are saying. They're probably all slagging me off. I don't know what they're saying. Oh Jesus, it's 5 o'clock. It is 5 o'clock. Lack of drug tests. Yeah. Oh, why can't today be my last day? I do 2 days, 2 back-to-back days. Oh, I can do it. Can I do it? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Can I? I have to. Oh, Jesus. It better not be busy. It better not be fucking busy. Do you know what I mean? Yep, 6 AM. 6 AM till 6 PM. Hey. It started off when I started there, it was a weird hour. It was 11 AM till 11 PM. That was weird. I didn't like that. But they do a night shift who do 6 PM till 6 AM. I don't want to. They get more money, but I can't do that. I can't do the night shift. I'd just be sleeping during the day. It's rubbish. You've got the twilight shift. They work. I don't see those guys because I think they work 7 till 12 every day. Or is it every day? No, it can't be every day. And you've got the weekend shift who just do Saturday, Sunday. I think they do the full 12 hours. My last job I used to work 8 till 5, that was. But then we finished at 1 o'clock on a Friday, so that was good. That gave you the Friday feeling. Although I worked a lot of Saturdays at that job. They used to pay double time. So I was like, we used to start 6 though for that. That was only it was a small company. It weren't too bad actually, I didn't have to do much. It was easy money. I don't know. I don't know what I prefer, going back to 9 to 5, or well 8 to 5 as I used to work, or doing the 3 days, 12 hours. Well, it's 3 days on, 3 days off. It is good having 3 days off. It is very good. It's just the 3 days you're in for 12 hours back to back. It's pretty grueling, especially if you're busy as shit like I've been. Bubsy 3D. Hell no, I did Bubsy 3D for Shitty Game Sunday, didn't I? Was that what it was called? Shitty Game Sunday? Yeah, I did Shitty Game Sunday. I ain't playing Road to Kiddie Fiddler's Green. You keep asking me that. It ain't happening. I play shite games. I gotta play shite games. They've been offering overtime where I am, but you've got to do another 12 hours. They used to offer half days. They used to let you do 6 hours, and I did it a few times back when I first started. But bollocks to that. It's on because I've been on a shift with people I don't know. They're plugging me some shit job to do, not what I normally do. And I don't. There's some people there that they, whenever the overtime, like, there's this one lass, this weird lass who comes in whenever there's overtime. She'll do like all 3 days, so she'd be technically working 9 days in a row of 12 hours. What's she doing? She got nothing else to do. Yeah, how does it work out? Yeah, so she'll do her shift 3 days, then she comes in on my shift for 3 days, then she's back on her shift for 3 days. It's 9 days. 9 days of 12 hours. There's something wrong with her. She's a weird woman. I don't get it. She looks like a little Oompa Loompa. Fucking hell, 12 days. But remember, these are 12-hour shifts. That's 9 days of 12 hours. Like, that's got to take its toll on you. Remember, at this place I work, the worst job you can do is pushing a trolley around for 12 hours. You got to push. They have like a scanner. It's like a pit boy, and they go to the locations, and they got to like scan the clothes and then put it on the trolley. And they've got to pick a certain amount. Like, they're very strict. They got targets to get every hour. And I don't know. Some of them do it. I really don't know how they do it. I couldn't do it. It'll fuck you up. So I mean, I saw one guy there, and he was at least 300 years old. He was ancient, and I thought, what's he doing pushing a trolley around for 12 hours? And he couldn't, like, his eyes weren't working. He had to like look at he had to put his scanner right to his face to see his locations. And I'm like, Jesus, he's gonna drop dead. No, Shitty Game Sunday is done. Bloody Sunday gets... It's season 2, probably an 8-episode run, I think, and then I don't know what happens after that. It's light outside now, isn't it? I get used to going to work in the dark, but it's light now. Yeah, I guess it's like that, like these poor bastards. The same with the people that have to pack all the stuff. You can't stop. You got to keep going and going and going and going. And they said they can see all your downtime and they'll add it all up. They can be such arseholes. And some of these people are coming through agency, so they sack them immediately. And it's grim. I can't do what they do. It's really bad. It's really bad. I mean, I don't have any targets. I've just got to try and clear up and make sure that shit gets fixed and gets out. And, well, the priorities. If I've got a target, it's to make sure those priorities go on time. Otherwise, I'll be a bit of trouble then. But those poor bastards who have to push a trolley around. Or the packers who just stood there in front of a computer, just putting stuff in a bag. Oh, it's going to be grim. Some of them have been doing it for like years. I don't know how they do it. I'd go insane. Because you're not allowed, like, they're very strict on having phones. You'd be fucked if you get caught on your phone. I'm just good at not getting caught. You're not allowed earphones or anything like that, so if I'm even wearing a hat, I put Bluetooth earphones in so they don't know. Let's get a podcast going on or something. Oh, Jesus, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered going into work. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. Yeah, I'll figure out some streaming stuff to do. I'll have a little sit down at some point and figure out what sort of stuff I can do. Let me go back on Twitch. Let's see if that Korean woman's still dancing. Do you reckon she's still dancing? I reckon she is. I reckon she's still dancing. Oh, where's he gone? I closed Twitch. Oh, I can't remember her name. The name now. It's pulling out there. Oh, she's not there. Is she gone? Oh, I think I found it. Oh no, she's gone. She's not dancing no more. The fuck is that? I watch adverts. Oh, I've seen this guy before. Wings of Redemption. Isn't he a lot like DSP? He's like a really terrible person. Like he just bans everyone. Can't take criticism. Just looking at the comments, he's getting... You probably smell like some sweaty Cheetos and Mountain Dew wings. Yeah, I've just seen little clips of that guy. Apparently he's a bit of a scumbag. What is he doing? Why is his camera shaking? Hope he's not wanking. Well, he's making money, isn't he? He's made $104. Jesus. And he's got 170,000 followers, honestly. Oof, Jesus. Well, Believe me, I am the polar opposite of Darkside Phil. God, that clock is... Why is time suddenly going fast forward? Right, have I got time for a coffee? I mean, technically, I can set off at 22. I've got enough time. I live very... The good thing is I live really close to where I work. I mean, it takes me like... What? I think I timed it once. About 8 minutes to walk there. It's pretty good, isn't it? Some poor bastards have to get a bus. Essentially, I think it's a struggle for some people because they live on the other side of town. And there ain't no taxis going at the moment. I think a lot of people come for taxis. To be honest, they shouldn't have the buses running. Because we've got like... the company's got their own buses. They've got like 2 buses. But you can't keep the social distancing on a bus. So they technically shouldn't be running. You know, I can't remember the last time I actually went on a train. Not since I was a kid. I don't think I've been on a train. I don't like the seats on a train though, because people sat in front of you. They're just staring at you. Be my luck. I used to get a bus to work when I was younger, and I'd always get the biggest freaks would decide they need to sit near me, and it'd be just really weird. Or someone who just smells really bad. Just like mental cases just getting on, and they'd just be suddenly drawn to me. And they start trying to talk to me, and I often used to just get off at the next stop and just walk the rest of the way. I thought, I'm not having this. Why are these freaks trying to talk to me? Or I'll get some kid kicking the back of my seat. That always used to happen whenever I got on an aeroplane. I'd always have a kid behind me kicking my seat. And then the parents don't do anything. Like, stop your kid kicking my seat. Otherwise I'm going to call it a cunt. That probably wouldn't go down well. I haven't been on a plane in a long while. I've not left the country in ages. Where was the last place I went? I hadn't travelled for a long time. I was lucky when I was younger because my parents used to pay. I travelled a lot, but you know. Well, just control your kids, you know what I mean? There's just so many parents now that just... They just don't... Just let the kids run riot. Like, I remember a while ago I was in the doctor's weight room. There's just this woman there. She had this kid, and he's just like running around screaming. And then he just comes up to my chair and just starts like pushing my chair. And I'm just like, okay, just don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. And I just getting angry and angry at this kid. It's not the kid's fault, it's a kid, but it's just... Would you just, like, take your kid or tell him to stop? She must have seen how annoyed I was getting, and I was ready to, like, scream. And she did nothing. And I'm like, wow. Sort your goddamn kid out. Well, I don't think beating kids is going to solve the issue, because they're just kids. But, you know, you just got to sort them out, you know what I mean? Just don't let them run riot. That's the problem. There's a lot of shitty parents. Shitty parents equal shitty kids. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna have kids, then look after them. Do you know what I mean? You take some responsibility. Oh, Jesus Christ! I've got to go soon. Right, it's probably best for me to sign off stream. I'll get a coffee and... Oh, we got a follow. Well, that's a good way to end the stream, isn't it? Thank you. 47 ways. 47 ways I wish I could not go to work. That didn't make any sense. Don't even know where I was going with that. What's that? MD Dicky? MD Icky? I don't know what that is. No. Answer's no to that. Yeah, it's too early. It's too early for me to be answering questions now when I've got to go to work. I'll be at work and... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go bang my head against the wall. Can anyone remember those energy shots you used to be able to get? You get like a Red Bull shot and something else shot. And I remember when I was, I think it was back with my first job, I saw one in Asda. I'd never seen them before. They were expensive, but it was a shot of Red Bull. I was like, what's that? I'm intrigued. I think it was Red Bull. And I downed it. And I felt pissed. Do you know what I mean? It went straight to me, and I literally felt drunk. Like, it made me dizzy. And I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I've never seen them since. I think they got banned or something. I don't know how much caffeine was in them, but I was just like, whoa, that's too much. Maybe they still do them. I ain't seen them in stores since. Yeah, he is good. At being the shittest company in the world, I'll give him that. Yeah, that's true. Not sponsored. Yeah, look, listen, right, I ain't gonna end up being late to work if I don't, even though I only live 8 minutes away, if I don't start sorting myself out now. Because it's always, I know one of those people that I go out the front door and then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that, and then I've got to run back in again. Do you know, a number of times, because it's a warehouse, we've got to wear high visors. I don't know why, it's dumb, but I wear a high vis, and the number of times I've got all the way to work at the gate and I've not had my high vis on, so I had to run all the way back home to get it. I've done that a wearing amount of times. Or I forgot my pass, because we have a pass to clock in through the turnstile, and I've forgot that many times. Although sometimes I've got someone else to snuck in with someone else. Half an hour. It's half an hour. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna go now. I need to, because I gotta sneak a coffee in and then make sure I've got all my stuff. And so yeah, you'll most likely see me again on Sunday. I mean, if you think I'm coming home after work today and streaming, I'll be shocked if I'm on here. Do you know what I mean? possibly Saturday. Although again it's unlikely, I'll probably catching up on sleep then. But I'll definitely be on Sunday unless I break my computer or something weird. So yeah, I'll be definitely on Sunday. Hopefully I can finish off Half-Life. So oh, now I've got to go to work for 12 hours. Oh, I'm going to be in such a bad mood. I'm going to be so grouchy the entire day. I'm going to be so goddamn grouchy. See, I'm smiling now. You wait till I go through those doors. And I'm just like, oh, God! Right, okay. Alright, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you everyone who's followed. Much appreciated. And I hope you guys will come join me in the next stream. Most likely on Sunday. So thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you later. Oh, I don't want to go to work. I don't want to